looks really good. It doesn't look too bad.
Nice.
Okay, okay. Not too bad.
Flying Fury 5, let's go. Combat Exoskeleton 5. Hey, we actually got good stuff.
Last time I've heard that one. The Rafflecopters? Yeah, was that from Red versus Blue? When was that? Where was that from? Like from.
Yes, Lopes says go kill Dark Boss. You can get an inside you another day.
Another day.
Heck yeah, bro.
Won't do it without you.
You notice that? Out here, dude.
I'm still in that idea. Yes, Lops. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Any other additions to the Godra Tower? Do you plan for any more additions? Man, I got to build my base first. No, I don't really need to build it. I need to start more water. I'm at a crossroads, really, when it comes to production. I don't know if I should invest my time in farming and having a production base, or just, you know, send obviously all the mats to the vault.
I'm trying to eat a little something real quick.
The mats that I typically use for, like, to make anything for the dungeons that I use for now that I could just buy off the exchange, but it's expensive. It's expensive. No, not doing cord. We're doing 24. Yes, we're going back in there. We got the perf. We got everything. Go kill Rad Boss.
Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I'm driver 1227, and I'll be your driver through Dune Awakening today. Today, we are actually on a fresh start character again. Currently level 9. I did get her going last night. Wife helped me design her, get her all set up. Tattoos or face paint and the whole 9 yards. Of course, who would I be if I didn't name her driver? I mean, that is me. People got to know who I am. We've already picked up, obviously, and made blood bags. I did leave the blood extractor at the current base because I have managed to go ahead and pick up the Kep's drinker already. And the Way of the Fallen. And I did go hunt down the Hera Leader John Mark 1. Believe it or not, I did not go spend the 500 coins to get this. All Solari has been saved and in a chest at the base. If anybody ever wants to find that Leader John, I'm sure most of you might know, but it's right here where this little blue shack is on top of this rock. So I naturally spawned in. Let's see, where home is right here. I think, if I remember correctly, yeah, this is where I spawned in. So I actually made the trek all the way across last night after getting her on. Built a little small shack, got some things going, and then made my way over here and went and got that Leader John. Only to find out I had to go to the wreck over here so I can go get the plastinium infused, the spice infused copper to be able to make that. But you know what? We got it. I went ahead and I managed to make my still suit. It is just a scavenger still suit wrapped in the water shipper's skin. So we are already in a still suit. We are making our way over to Griffin's trading post. I was on my way over there off stream and got hit by a storm. So we were just hanging out by Derek, waiting for that storm to pass. And now, off to Griffin's. You know, every time I came to this guy, I've always climbed up, flew over. This is the first time I've actually ran off this mountain. This whole time I could have walked up here instead of climbing. Psh, look at that, chat. Alright. That just goes to show you the easy way is not always the fun way. But we had to go this way. So why jump off if we don't have to? Hope everybody's Tuesday now is going well and splendid. Can't complain on my side. Took the wife out for an anniversary lunch. Had a good time doing that after we dropped our now 20-year-old son. Whoop, 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 whoop. We had ourselves a roamer coming directly at us. Figure that. Earlier I was crossing the sand and I had a roamer chase me down all the way to the edge of the island of where I was running to. I'm still convinced that worms in South Haga down here in the starting area are a whole lot more sensitive. Their feelings get hurt far too easily down here. Since we are definitely early game, we're going to use this opportunity, double dip and get some blood off this NPC. Wow. Salvage the scrap knife took a whole lot more. Oh, and I just said that I left that thing at home. All right, well, no double dipping. Did I notice if he had anything on it? Oh, yeah, he's got a med kit. We're definitely taking the meds. Since I already know I got to deliver some copper, we are going to take an opportunity and zap a copper node on our run up to Griffins. I have a feeling I'm going to need to bring this granite as well, if I'm remembering this mission right. Now what was funny is last night I was just bebopping along, spent almost a little over an hour. Oh, I believe I even, yeah, no, I didn't get the blueprint one. But I went ahead and managed to make the Mark 1. The way the settings on the server are set up, the gather rates are slightly higher. As if you remember, go cut a copper ore node from scratch. You don't typically get this much in the early game. So harvest rates are increased on this private server. Everything seems to be running fairly well. I'd like to assume Bashangles is located probably Midwest-ish, because my ping to his server is actually running in the 70s, which is very, very, very playable for me. I was having a great time last night with this.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my
I've been
fame precedes
itching
me
for
even here,
a fresh
at the
playthrough
arse end
character.
of the Haga
Now I
Basin.
believe he
Your Emperor's
or
lackey,
somebody on
Count
the
Fenring,
server,
has put an
if I
obscene
made a
bounty on
request
my
in
head,
Discord,
and
let
while
him
I'm
know I was
flattered
here,
to
would
be
probably
his
bring
great
me a welcome
boogeyman,
package.
the added attention is
We
making
might
life
go that route at some
complicated.
point.
Take
Maybe
a look
when we get a
around.
little
There's
closer.
a contract on the board that might interest you,
I
but be
don't
careful.
know. We'll find
Civilized
out.
men are not to be trusted.
Okay, so they want me to go to the wreck. Okay.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns.
Look at that.
Ships
We already got
crash
some
or
more
are shut
cash.
down, sometimes spilling
I have
military-grade
already talked
materials
to
onto
the
the
trooper.
sands.
I did come in.
The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do
Has
a lot
been a
with very
Jesuit.
little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
We definitely want some self-healing. We want some blade damage. Since we're running a short blade, let's go ahead and get that extra short blade. We'll throw Weirding Step on, which just ate what we had. Now we are going to have 2 perks available, total of 3 perks available to us to make it through this this wreck. We'll head on over. I've been trying to follow the story. I did rush it a little bit. It was funny. I probably went ahead and built this still suit probably about 2 in-game missions too early. I'm sitting there going, I know what I'm doing. I'm going for my still suit. I gotta have a still suit. Alright, now I gotta go get that leader John. Oh crap, I need something from the wreck. I'm headed to the wreck. I've already went and seen Derek. Obviously, that's where I started out with you guys, and I picked up his mission so we can work on the planetologist line. I believe the game will also end up directing me into the testing station as well. Excuse me, I'm not ready. Now I'm ready. Come here, I need your blood. Alright. Got a very hungry base looking for lots of blood there, chat. We got to stay hydrated. Okay, so we do have that one. Alright. We are heading in the right direction. So yeah, everything seems to be pretty cool. Now the one thing I did get the opportunity to set up is we actually have a total of 60 slots of our inventory, and we're at 400 volume. That is one of the customizations we are capable of doing here on this private hosted server. Again, thank you to Bush Engels, awesome content creator here on Twitch. I have been following him for a while, but I haven't... unfortunately, I'm horrible at YouTube. Oh, give me a second, chat. I do need to take this phone call. Give me one moment. Shankies, of course. I get to streaming.
Enemy sighted. up and heal yourself.
We've got incoming. Need to reload.
Kill him all.
Need reinforcements.
Who's that? Who's that? Who goes there? Reload!
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Alaska. A new challenge, as I'm sure anyone who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand. Our first task is the testing of wind travel. I please to report complete success, both with the installations and functioning of these devices.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Access granted.
How's that, Smitty? Is it better? Thank you. Mortgage company called and ruined my day on me by interrupting my stream. But
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
it is what it
I
is.
am the station
How's your day
supervisor.
going? Thank you for popping in and saying something. And before you ask, we are actually fresh play through right now. We are on a private self-hosted server, actually. I'm giving that a try. You're on. Are you using the same server? Dude, heck yeah. Right on. Yeah, I'm actually in the first testing station right now. Holy cow, that's awesome. And we're actually on the same server. At least that's what I understand. So I take it are you past the Haga Basin and out in the deep desert on the server already? Good scan. Very nice. Tacos. Yeah, I took my wife to Chili's for lunch right now. I can't even think about food. Oh, I ate entirely too much, but it was all worth it.
You've come back.
Well,
You
where else
have?
would I go, Derek?
That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here
Excuse me.
forever. Oh, yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There.
Life
Though
is
I
in the
must
service of
confess,
life.
I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
All right. We have unlocked the planetologist skill tree now. And immediately going for that cut array. Well, suspensor pad, I've never been a fan of. Can't stand that. All right. Now, when we cut something, we should get an even higher yield. Ooh, 192. Just now we're cooking. All right, so we deliver this. Should be able to, I think the main story should tell me to fabricate my own bike. Oh wait, I gotta go fabricate scavenger rags. I'll probably fabricate it like it wants me to. I kind of want to do this quest just for the simple fact that finishing this quest should unlock the one where it's asking me to bring it a sandbike engine and 2 sandbike treads. No, I haven't played the game at all. So I'm trying to pre-plan that as much as possible. Which I'm actually surprised that that other person here on the server didn't reply when I said, I thought I was the only one here. Alright, let's hide in the water, in the shadow. I'm going to cut another chunk of copper. Though I am in full belief that I probably have enough copper to get myself through South Auga Basin. Most likely don't need to gather anymore. But I can't help myself. Now, I'm hoping Mr. Cuddles and I get a chance to sit and talk about the challenge that he would like to do with doing like a speed run. First one to doing the Scout Ornithopter wins. I think that will be a lot of fun. Deliver microsat. Well, I wanted to go hit that cave anyway, so Let's go hit that. Let's go grab that cave real quick. Kind of thought process behind this cave is that it does give you leader Johns. Worst case scenario, I did throw the other leader John on the ground and let it despawn last night when I was first getting everything set up and playing here and having a good time. Or it's sitting in my chest. If not, if it is, cool. I can pull the water out of my blood purifier so it can keep purifying blood and we can get the next batch flowing. Let's run through and set off all these bombs. Oh, come on. I know you can climb. Let's go. Alright, so another way of the fallen. Don't think I needed another blueprint, but I mean, I guess. Could have swore the cave would have given me something different. But in the long run, it doesn't hurt to have another blueprint. We'll say, my lady's definitely not Spider-Man. Tacos, man. You love me some good tacos. And yes, we already found the passive belt. That's why I'm just leaping off cliffs now. I think the first time that I had the full suspension belt, I didn't really care for it all that much. Oh, look at that. We can give them the engine that we found just now. But we'll come back and do that. So what did we get out of all those? Did we get anything good? We got some good coin. It's never a bad thing. You know what? It's only 2,500.
You look a little lost, friend.
I'd like to
Music
play
to
somewhere.
my ears. Where do you want to go?
I want to go to
Atreides and their
Arcane.
war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want to... All right.
Why not? Let's do it, chat. Kind of curious. Oh, excuse me. My goodness. Might have to hop up for a second and run over and turn on the window air conditioner. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I could probably put it in that window right there, which faces my desk, and let it roll straight across this way.
Oh, hey there, friend.
Okay, well, that vendor ain't gonna do me any bit of good. Now, this is what I'm really... What? Wow. Okay. Somebody's been running some labs. Oh, come on. 20K? Love to have the Adept dual blades right now. The Regis dual blades, 32. Dude. Okay. I am definitely going to be back. Excuse me. Well, nobody's selling unique schematics. Well, but it says it's somebody's selling that. Weird. Oh, so I gotta put money in the bank.
Welcome. Would you like to dip? How much there are it?
You know what? Ah, look at that. We're selling something, chat. Woo! Alright, so I need approximately, say, 30,000. Oh, that's right. You gotta take the pilot back.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Mir's place? Yeah, I know it. Thopter's always warmed up.
Alright, so because I know somebody's selling that stuff on the market on this server, which is actually blowing my mind right now that people are actually selling stuff. Oh, very nice, very nice. I am going to grind out some Solari for them dual blades. Who knows? I might end up being their first customer. It's all full. I know, I'm still full from our lunch out. Probably too full.
I went and cleaned up part of the fridge, like put the cakes in the fridge. So
Sure, everybody will enjoy the birthday cake.
I will enjoy my cherry cake.
Alright. Had to say hello, Haga. See if anybody actually says it back. Does it have the range? No, it don't. Wow. Yeah, it's making me want my Hellfire pistol. That ain't that funny. Come to their camp, start a fight. Like I ain't got nothing else better to do on this planet. Oh, we can make it. Go, 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 go. So what's your plans on Dune tonight, Smitty? You gonna be streaming as well, I take it? You know, we haven't. No. We'll come back and mess with these guys here in a bit. I need to get some empty blood bags. And I didn't grab that scrap. Hey, come on. Let me have that. Come on. Let me have it. Let me have it. Ah. Will say the nice thing about any server is when I got off the game last night, I'd set everything to go. Actually, it's a yes and no situation. Yes, this is a fresh playthrough. Yes, it's a restart. But I'm on a private self-hosted private server. I was invited by Bo Shingles to come join on his, and I had an open invite to come join in on his server. Give it a whirl and and check it out. I will say it's super quiet in Haga. I'm probably the loudest one around. Somebody did respond, and I went, here, I thought I was by myself, and they didn't respond. I said, hello, Haga. Nobody responded. Just like the main server, everybody that is already Deep Desert worthy is probably all the way off in Haga. So, or not Haga, but out in the deep desert. So, that's what I'm going to account for the reason why it is so quiet. So, it's a yes and no. I still have my main playthrough on Cetus that everybody knows. Everybody's watched me play. But I'm streaming being on this server. I did kind of get the itch to want to torture myself and start fresh. Ooh, I got a small vehicle fuel cell somewhere. All right. Take it. So we got an engine and a PSU. I'm sure it's going to want me to put this suit on.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until, well,
yeah,
I
now
fear
wants me to
drastic
go back into
measures
the
might be
testing station
required.
again.
But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage
So
of the Proteus.
as you already seen, I did
Listen,
make treads
you'll need a
already.
vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder.
Now he
more
wants me
than
to
you
deliver
might
an
imagine.
engine, so
Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
how's your day going, mister? Hope it's going well for you. You know what? We're going to extend off the base a little bit. And we're going to go to walls and put a garage door in, so that way we can pull our bike in, since we know it don't fit through the door. Do I have enough to make? Yes, I do. I already know. You know what? No. No. I already know I need 2 treads, so let's see if I can make 2 more treads. Yes, I can make 2 more treads. Anybody respond? I know Smitty said he's on. And I believe he said he's on Boshangle's server as well, so I was kind of half expecting him to pop in on me. It's driver. Just strictly driver. There he is. Friend invite. I'll accept it. got ourselves a bike. Let's go, chat. Yes, I'm already aware. I'm here. Sent you a part of the invite so that way you can see where I'm at down here in South Aga. Shows you're not here. Let's see, where is you're in the deep desert. All right. I'll come back and shoot you in a bit. Yeah, I forgot to put the blood in the blood purifier, chat. Now, one thing I was thinking was kind of cool is I already pointed out just a little bit ago, before Smitty pointed out that I had no mic. Starting right off here on this server, I actually have 60 inventory slots and 400 volume, thanks to custom settings on the server, which is really cool. That means from the beginning I'm gonna be able to hold a whole lot more. Here, it's up there. Oh, somebody here. Grandpa Gaming. Huh. All right. How much cash do I have in my pocket now? 6 grand. Dang. That sucks. Huh. I thought I was going to get closer to that 30K after that. Alright, so now we need to go. Let's go do the trooper. We will go kill his friend, or his old friends. Go handle that. We should be able to do that on this bike. Wait a minute, didn't I? Yes, I did. Hold on. We're going to assemble, and we're going to throw that bad boy out. Okay, so okay, no, I gotta go buy variants. Okay. That's gonna be a little while before we get to do that. Oh man, with how fast this thing heats up, how long I gotta wait for it to cool? Now I'm really missing my exploration tree. Okay, so we'll hold on to that. Alright, cool. It took what was left of the batteries. Now, I did say we would go ahead and see if I... Oh, there it is. We'll go ahead and fill all our bottles full of... Well, we're not going to be filling a whole lot, are we, chat? Alright, deposit all blood. Let's pull out the build tool. I think I got enough power here. Definitely got the room. Deposit all blood. Alright, so now we're going to have some real water going.
Yeah.
And what we'll do is that water bottle's the one that took the water on. We'll leave this water bottle at home. Out the door. Let's go. Let's heal real quick. One more heal should do us. Let's go K. We have 6 more skill points we can use. That is the next one I need to try to pick up. Sword Master. We got a little bit of time before we hit the Sword Master. Now, one thing we could pick up use your own body to effectively heal catastrophic damage, improving both the rate at which healing occurs and the amount. Healing regen limit 20%, healing regen rate 10%. Cost 2 skill points to open that. I do like that technique. We will go ahead and unlock that now. We'll go ahead and unlock that technique for now, but just so we can get to vitality, which will give us a slightly higher health pool. It is only level 1, but I mean every little bit helps right now, especially since we ain't got shields. And it could be a little bit before we see our first shield too. I do know I need to go back into the testing station again, but since I had just did that, obviously I'm on a sand bike. I gotta wait for stuff to respawn in order to go in there and gather them. I mean, I guess maybe it'll unlock if I grab the ones out of my chest. I mean, it's always worth a try. Can you actually imagine running across the desert on one of these? That would be so sick. Not to mention kind of scary. Alright, we gotta bother this guy. Hopefully he's home. Alright, let's make sure we get our good blade on. Oh, somebody's home. And like every other, cave, we make sure we look around. There's Jeff. Seems like Jeff's having a good day. He's been kind of busy. Look both ways before crossing. This is a worm crossing area. Watch out for crossing Jeffs. They don't watch for you. He must have really went deep. And like I said, after getting the sand bike, this is when I go get the trooper build. Now, true story is, on my very first playthrough a year ago when I picked this game up, I actually straight went trooper class. I didn't even realize I could unlock the trooper this early, but I think early videos on YouTube and Twitch streamers that were streaming it at the time, nobody actually knew that, and nobody actually suggested it. It was probably, I want to say, close to a month after the game released by the time I seen anything that resembled, hey, do this, don't do this in game. Oh, there you are. Your buddy sent me to talk to you. No, you don't want the sand bike warranty? Okay. I will let my boss know. Oh, the only one that does that, look up. Like you're moving the mouse to look up, and yet you still move the camera, or move your head with the camera. Like, it makes a difference. You can't be the only one that does that. Ooh, hey. Is that even something that I... Don't think so. Should have used the knife. Oh well. Believe it or not, I never unlocked this camp on any of my other playthroughs. Never even bothered to step in there. So there's a first for you, chat. I finally stepped into that particular scavenger camp. I hear you. I see you. Alright, so my question is, what is the timer set for? At this testing station over here. Something else that I just thought about, which is going to kind of make me cry and everything in some ways. I might need to tear apart the bike just to be able to tell the game I built this thing. Which means I got to the small fuel cell I got. Part of it's going to go to waste due to the fact that when I tear the bike apart, I'm going to lose the fuel. Which meaning I fuel this.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, we gotta hurry up and get to Griffin's trading post so we can get the bike into their bike parking area before the sandstorm gets here. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. That storm's coming at me, so that means time's getting even shorter as I go. True story. Both times I've been eaten in Haga Basin, I was on a sand. I had my sand.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
First time I'd stop on the sand to get the purple sand because I'd heard it called spice, but I didn't realize it was what it was actually called. Spice just sounded wrong. Don't ask why. And why am I coming to Griffin's again? Oh. So I can get my training from the trooper. Go, 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 go. Get in before they close the door.
Back again, like the sour tank. It's over then. Good. Do they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless. Oh, they took me to a bar, got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with Samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
Plied him with Samuta. So they were your drinking partners?
Aye. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour
partners?
wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you. I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
2200 Solari, folks. How close are we to our goal? Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to go to base. We might be getting close to the goal, so we can purchase one of them dual blades. Hey, rules of Canley, dude. You shouldn't have that out. Put it away. You too. I can't have mine out. That's just wrong. They got theirs out, but I can't have mine out. And no contracts. Alright, so that means the last storm that rolled through was about an hour ago. Yeah, that's about right. So we got about an hour before our next storm, and so that means we got an hour of running around without worry of damage to our bike besides old Jeff eating us while we're riding it. But yeah, as I was saying, my first experience getting eaten on the sand bike, I stopped to get spice. Again, quote unquote, purple sand. My second time getting eaten on the sand bike, I was trying to cross to Jabret El Prel or something like that. Kind of like what I'm doing now. Not quite paying attention to what I was doing. I hit the boost with these boosters, overheated, and didn't quite make it to the safety of hard rock before Jeff came up and got me then. Now, that's not the only time I've been eaten. I have been eaten a few more times beyond that. But, nonetheless, those are both times I lost my sand bike. And I forgot to pick you up. South August, Smitty. I'm still on Noob Island. I have not left Noob Beach yet. And yep, it's respawned. Cool. That means I can gather what I need to gather, go home, tear apart my sand bike,
Welcome to Desert Botanical
reassemble
Testing Station
said sand bike.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Green. The operator of the station is defined or engineered.
Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute here. How'd you pull that shit off? That hurt. I didn't see a blade in your hand. Hey. Knock that shit off. Knock that shit off. Right in the gut. We're getting there. Is it really going to make me run this whole testing station again? Get all these servbucks. That is what I think it is. It's probably just another poison sniffer. Yeah, we don't need that, chat. We just turned one in. As a matter of fact, we just turned one in. So I'm good. I don't need that. Any other chest this way? No. Alright, let's go downstairs. So it's essentially forcing me to run this whole lab. Yeah, Jimmy, you remember when I was telling you that I was invited to play on Boshengel's private hosted server? Here it is. I've actually, as a beginning character, I have 60 inventory slots and 400 volume. That is one big change. Now, one thing that's actually surprising is I went to Airkeen and I checked the market. There's actually stuff up for sale. Now, I don't know. As you notice, I'm in a party with another player. He is on this server as well. And Smitty, the one that streams here on Twitch, he friended me in game. Right now, if I'm not mistaken, it's showing that, yeah, he's out in the deep desert. A lot of the people that are on the server are already out there. Nice, nice. So, yeah, you already know who he is, which is actually kind of cool. You know, he hit me up. It was like, oh, you're here. You know, he's like, I'm feeding the kids. I'll be on in a bit. And then when he got in game, he friended me. So that's kind of cool. But what gets me is I am the loudest one in Haga. I'm the only one that's actually talked in the chat since I started playing just a little bit ago. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. Like the wife and I were joking around at our anniversary lunch. 16 years and we ain't killed each other. And our son's still alive, so I mean, double bonus. Though, many a time the hospital thought we were trying to kill our son. He's still alive. I think I forgot that chest last time I came in here. Oh, whoa. When did you start that shit? I don't ever remember you doing that. That was baloney. Oh, remember that guy punching us like a punching bag? Oh, look at that. I don't have to make... Wow, holy cow. So literally all I got to do is pull my... I still have to break everything down. That sucks. But that works. So yeah, I did start playing a press playthrough. It is kind of cool though. I've been itching for the beginning of Dune Awakening again, the early gameplay. I set it up, set the character up last night. Probably played for about an hour and a half, longer than I should have. But like the wife said, it is summer vacation for us, so well, I can stay up as late as I want. And I just kind of laughed and went, nah, I still can't stay up that late. But yeah, it's actually kind of a good time. I think it'd be a little more fun if I had a couple other people that were in the beginning with me. But it's all good. I'll probably be pushing Deep Desert, if depending on how hard I push this server to get out to check out the Deep Desert. I'm assuming I could probably be Deep Desert and gathering Deep Desert resources if I'm not helped, if nobody brings me a scout, because I mean, honestly, realistically, if somebody gave me a scout now, I'd probably be deep deserting it by, I don't know what, we'll call it 3:30 Arizona time. I'd probably be out there in the next like 8 hours actually gathering. Now, would I truly be ready for in-game in that time frame? No. I'd still have a bunch of early game stuff I'd have to do. But I mean, legitimately, here real shortly, I'm going to end up being told, hey, pack it up and head for Vermilius Gap anyway. So, I mean, you know, yeah. And by the way, honey, Jimmy says congratulations as well. She's got her headset on her computer. Here, we'll make it easy. Direct messages on Discord. I hate people that are continually trying to say, hey, can you confirm that you want commissions? What'd you do? Holy cow, hold on. What'd you do? Oh, another sub. Dude, thank you. And you gifted subs. That's awesome. Thank you, Jimmy. That anniversary present. Much appreciated. Thank you. Holy cow. Hold on one second. Had to get the way. Had to get Miss Driver's attention. Look what Jimmy did for us. Anniversary present.
Mrs. Driver's blind.
Mrs. Driver's blind.
Good God, sir. Why?
Gifted us 5 subs. Anniversary
Thank you,
present.
Jimmy.
That's 16 years and we ain't killed each other, so.
Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah, not yet. That does sound about right. Yeah. Though, though there's been times I haven't made it easy on her. All right, so let's get this to trigger the mission. All right, there's the engine. Oh, that's right. Come on. You know, it's funny, playing in the early game like this makes you really appreciate being in the late game with stuff that we have there, because a Mark V welding torch would have already had this bike tore apart in seconds. Now, realistically, it wouldn't be... Whoop.
Yay, Dad's home.
Did it just take your phone? Welcome home. Ooh. I put the wrong rubber back on this thing. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, assemble. We want the good rubber, not the crappy rubber. The good engine. Now, I didn't build a PSU because obviously I found one. So we're going to throw that one back on it. And we'll put the booster back on. And fuel it back up. Alright. Now we got to construct. Is it going to tell me I need to fuel the bike again? Watch. I'm going to blow power on the base. It's going to happen. Oh, okay. We didn't. Drive the sand bike. Okay.
That's it, off-worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
That was epic. That is a cool cutscene. I do like that cutscene. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to make sure we bring a few things with us. That's right, I just built that. I think I can get away without needing the scavenger set for a little while. We're going to leave the busted bike parts here because I don't want to bring them with. And I could have swore the testing station 2 gave us more than the same belt every single time. I am going to have to look that up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes. Leave that here. Actually, don't leave that here. Can I build a new Mark 1? Actually, I can build the Mark 2. So, the Mark 1 has 150 power pool, while this only has 125. So, oh, I guess I can't build the Mark 1 yet. All right, hold on, chat. We're slacking here. Okay, so we got 53 intel points. Let's go ahead and research a couple things. Now, the one thing I'm wondering, is it a Funcom rule, or do we have the ability to possibly do base backup tool earlier on a private server? So what would be kind of cool is if we can just base backup tool this base and recycle it, or just take it and plop it down in the Ramirez Gap area once we get up there. But like I was saying, I believe, yeah, 150 power pool. So I don't think the old Sparky Mark 1 is actually worth it. I still think that would be a better deal. We'll go ahead and make a fresh one. Let's pull the build tool back out. Things getting a little cramped around this base. Whoopsie. Alright, hold on. Disable. Alright. So, we can recycle that. We'll take all these. Because again, I want to try to take as much of this with us as we can. And if we break it down into like this stuff here, it'll travel easier. At least that's my thought process. I believe we can scrap that. Okay. We can definitely scrap that. We're at 14,000 Solari. Definitely a little short on the Solari I would like to have. We'll go ahead and strap the Kenjil since we're using the Calper's drinker. Yeah, hey, look at that. You know, we get fiber back out of it. Might as well. And the Mola boots. Okay. So, we'll take all that. We got some plant fiber still. There we go. More like it. And we'll craft a couple small fuel cells for our journey. Fill our containers. Oh wow. I think we actually got some water. This is probably the most water I had in any beginning playthrough I've ever done. Okay, so what are we bringing? Oh, well, hell, I should have scrapped that too. I think I got some granite. Yeah, we got some granite because we're going to need to build a base up there. Going to need some scrap. Bring our cash. Bring that. I wonder, can I pack everything? Okay, well, we're getting fairly close to limit. Wow. No, we'll hold on to that. We'll hold on to that because we're going to have it in our pocket when we get up there. Half tempted to go ahead and just tear everything down here. Because with how much volume I have in my pocket, it's looking like I can pack everything out. We might end up using that armor set when we get up there. Alright, so we can do that. Put the good battery, the newer battery pack on. Throw the fuel cells in there. Hold on. I think the copper actually weighs less. How long does that take? 10 minutes. Alright. So what we can do is demolish that. Demolish that. That just turns into salvage metal and copper ingots. I'm going to put that back in my pocket. Again, we're going to need it when we get up there. I was actually kind of hoping that that testing station would have given us a bigger blood sack as something we could have used. But you can't get everything we all want, right? Alright, so we have a total of 14,000 in our pocket. We have another 10,000 in the bank. It's going to cost us $2 grand to get up to the trading post. Oh, you know, I just thought about this. This belt in my pot that I've got on me is probably about toasted. So, did I learn another belt? See, the Emperor's wings are pretty cool. I do remember them quite fondly. I actually did like them for quite some time. But don't think that's the belt I really want to use. So let's unlock the glow tube. That would have come in helpful the other day. We'll unlock another passive suspensor belt. We'll craft that. Passive suspensor belt. I need 3 particle capacitors. Alright, so let's pull 3 out of our stack. So then we will take that off and put the fresh one on. We'll leave the busted one here in this chest, in this base. I can't believe it's already time to leave South Haga. I feel like I just got here. Wow, 5 gifted subs, Jimmy. That still blows my mind. That's awesome. Man, you're going to have to start streaming so I can start passing forward some of this. We will go center of mass. Alright, center of mass is at there. Sugar wire and compel will be the 2 that I will run while I'm at it. Well, how many more ingots do I got? 6 minutes worth? Okay, so if I remember correctly, we're going to be taking off from here. I think there's a point like right here is where that first island is once you cross. I'm getting impatient. Let's go. No. Really? Thank you. Now, it's funny. I already know I'm going to come across plenty of granite in the western Amelia's Gap. But this is granite heaven down here in South Haga. Soda car out. Lovely. Oh, this is exciting. This crossing, no matter when I've done this, very first time to my last time, this crossing has always got the blood pumping. I hear you, but you ain't catching me. I am still past her. Ha! I told you. Okay, so gotta go get our kid.
Yeah. Apparently his friends didn't want to get him.
Okay, baby. I love you. Drive safe.
Did you want anything?
Diet Coke.
Diet Coke?
Maybe a Monster. I don't know. And I'm not talking about the 20-year-old you're bringing home.
I have to bring that still.
All right, chat. We're going for it. No more. Close your eyes. You don't want to watch. I got all my best gear on me. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm crossing South Haga right now. Going to Vermilius Gap. I think I see a rock. Ah! All right, cool. Not a slow breach or fast breach. Whoo! We made it, chat. I knew we would. I wasn't stressing it at all. Nope, not one bit. And if I were, I wouldn't admit it. But, truthfully speaking, I've never seen a fast breach through there. As a matter of fact, I do have a short on YouTube showing me make the run. Oh shit. Drum sand. Oh. Not fucking cool. Yes, I know. I just pissed you off. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. I'm generally curious. Huh. Okay. It's open. I mean, it's all secure. It's a privately hosted server, so I mean, really wouldn't be any worry of griefing here, so makes sense. But I still would have thought somebody would have put a pentashield up. My thought. I could be wrong. Alright. So, kind of already know whereabouts I want to set up my mid-game base already, due to the fact of it's a location thing. We'll have access to the dew plant fields and the ability to get water with a
You might have seen my
dew
little
collector.
pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
First and foremost, if you're trying to run, why would you blow them up, letting them
Continue
know
to follow
you're
your
here?
path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
And he shoots down a second one. Nice. We should see those on the sand. Just a thought. After that goes down, maybe it's something that only I see for a little bit. It makes sense. Alright, so since I know I didn't bring a whole lot in the way of batteries with me, we are going to... Oh, and gather rates are bumped up on this server as well, Jimmy, so even with a low tier cut array, I was picking up like 100 granite at a time, which makes it kind of nice. Alright, so but yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to cruise along, get on the other side of the trading post. We'll go into the trading post so that way we can mark it as a location that we've been to. Get the XP for unlocking it. I found Ghost Spirit Gaming's base already. Oh, I'm already over here. I don't know why you're getting mad. Excuse me. I bet he's just AFK. Alright, chat. While this cutscene's going on, I am going to step away real
not
quick.
lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Someone new. Are you by chance looking for banter or legal advice?
Another innocent traveller, like every other scoundrel. Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak. And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this LO. Any other burning questions? Guess that's not illegal.
That's right. I said I'd be right back after that cutscene, and I forgot to unmute. Thank you again, Mistletoe. So, as I was sitting here explaining while I was muted, this is where we're going to set up our, what I'm going to call our mid to late game base. And the reason why I choose this area, and I have Mr. Cuddles to thank for it, is if you look right there, there's a bunch of dew plants. And if you look right over there, there's a good chunk of dew plants. So water in this particular spot is not going to dew reaping plant. Dew reaper. Not a dew reaping plant. My God, if I can talk, I'm doing good. So we're going to build our base, our mid to late game base right here. This could end up being a late game. It does, however, if it's going to be my late game base, this spot could potentially become a little more of a pain having to commute to go get aluminum. Because as anybody that's already played, we already know aluminum is up here in the eastern shield wall. And yeah, so it's going to be right up here in this general vicinity. So, but with that also being said, I don't think any of them are flat enough to notice. Yeah, there's aluminum. I see it right there. So once I actually get a good belt, and a cutter rate, I can pick up some aluminum just by jumping up on top of those rocks. So at the end of the day, getting some aluminum is not going to be too big of an issue. So this, I'm thinking this is going to be a pretty good spot. I mean, we got at least, what, 1, 2, and 3 scrap buggies just right here this week alone. I think that might be another one right there. Yeah, another scrap buggy. So getting scrap ain't going to be an issue. We got some granite there. I think that's granite. No, that's not granite. Granite could become an issue. We'll cross that bridge before too long. What time's it getting to be so that way I know? Alright, so building's not going to be an issue right now. One thing I do actually enjoy about the building in this game is when you put the sub beef down and you first bring out a building block, if you don't spin the building block, it actually centers it for you. Well, not centers you, but puts it on grid. Alright, so that should have gave us enough height for this spot. Shouldn't have any issue covering the dirt. Oh, ain't that a phooey. Huh. Yes, I'm aware. You know, the game asked me if I wanted to have it kind of in advanced mode. I said yeah, and it still gives me hints like that. Okay. So this, if I want to fill this out, that means I need to bring it one more tile. So the half point of that. Okay. So we want that ridge right here, and it should, in theory, okay, I think that's going to work. So come on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course there's a sandstorm approaching. There's a... As a matter of fact, that actually might work pretty good right here. Alright, so let's move this. Where's my bike?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. Now we don't have to fix that. You like that, Okami? That was my quick solution. Hey, by the way, how's it going, man? You know, I put a message in our Discord for our Hestia server before they closed our server down. Or did you completely delete Dune and forget about it? Yeah, I get that. We're finally on our summer break and summer vacation, so finally getting back into streaming a little more regularly.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I was invited to play on a private hosted server from Boshengels. So us PC guys aren't good enough for you anymore, right? Alright, I got you. I hear what you're putting down. What are you gonna be playing on, PlayStation or Xbox? Actually, I APOC's back, and if you remember Killer Native and Lala, they're also back. Oh, nice. So yeah, even if I picked it up for my console, you and I wouldn't be able to play because unfortunately they already said Xbox and PlayStation won't be cross-compatible either. So that's a bummer, man. I really enjoyed playing with you. I do talk to him, yeah. I don't talk to him on the regular. I mean, realistically, I still talk to you more, and even at that point, you and I haven't talked a lot in the last couple months. Oh, don't tell me the Sardaukar are just outside my base. Oh shit, sure as hell. But yeah, that being said, I've been in contact with Killer Native, and I've been sitting here talking to him and telling him, dude, Cetus is actually hopping pretty good. The PvP in Cetus is actually pretty decent. We're looking for more people that are willing to PvP, though, because being that we're not high pop on Cetus like Harmony or Stoneheart by any stretch of the imagination, but we're still high on a population that the PvP is actually pretty decent. Jimmy, gentleman that's probably just chilling and lurking right now, he's our PvPer. He loves to go out to the PvP zone and get people. And what's really cool about the Cetus server is they're also very open to it. It's a GG's. They don't tell you get good. They don't yell. They don't get mad. It's really down to earth on that server. I love it. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I was excited to hear console was going to get it, and then I was kind of disappointed with the fact that they're not cross-playing. I've had my buddy Jin on PlayStation for the last year going, man, I can't wait to be able to get that game. I want to play with you. I'm like, well, there's a chance when it comes out, if they do allow us to play crossplay, I'll have to do fresh start. I doubt they're going to let the PC players mingle with the PlayStation. And then, yeah, you have to have it through the Xbox app on PC. But that means you have to buy it again on that service. Yeah, no, okay, so I know what you're saying. PlayStation, Xbox can't crossplay. Neither Xbox or PlayStation are going to be able to play with PC through the Steam edition. Now, Xbox and PC can play together as long as you purchase the Game Pass and play it through the Microsoft Store or Xbox app. Now, that'll be the way PC and Xbox can play together, but either way, there's no crossplay between any of the platforms directly. You know, I own it on Steam, you're going to own it on Xbox. We wouldn't be able to crossplay. If you only owned the Xbox edition or Microsoft edition, you and I, even though you're playing on PC, would not be able to play together because it's going to be listed as an Xbox side of things, if that makes sense. So, since you didn't buy it through Steam, we're not going to be able to play together. That is the drawback. I would love to be able to see us all be able to play together again, though. I delete one wall and that whole both walls came down? Interesting. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately you're going to have to buy the whole game one more time in order to do that though, because it's going to have to be bought through the Xbox store. That's kind of be your drawback. Hopefully the starter cars stay over there while this is going on. Okay, now I see what people are talking about. Oh my god, really? That is stupid. Okay, I do agree. Yeah, but that's a monthly subscription though. I mean, is it really worth it? I mean, it can be. I guess I won't. Oh shit, they're gonna come over here. Crap. See, it's funny you're talking about Game Pass. I actually canceled my PlayStation subscription because I refuse to pay for that anymore. Fair, fair. I don't know. If my buddy was on Xbox instead of PlayStation, I'd probably consider picking up Game Pass to play with him. I would actually consider that an option to be able to play with my buddy. Because, again, I was really looking forward to being able to play with him. Okay, they're moving on. So, since I'm not really worried about seeing this generator anymore, I actually kind of like that spot. I know Subnautica too. I did pick that up. How am I? Oh, I'm not in the deep desert. That would explain how I'm already out of scrap. Oh, ain't that some shit? Okay. You know what? 2 generators will run this base for now. So have you actually got to play Subnautica 2 yet? Nice. Believe it or not, I have not beat the first one yet. I thought they gave us a bigger door. Yeah, I haven't beat the first one yet. The early access. But it's definitely a great time. It's something that I'm taking my time with because it's like I really don't want to rush it. Now, I haven't even played Sub-Zero yet. I did buy it. I haven't played it yet, though. The first one, I probably played it... Okay, so I bought it on sale right after they released the second Subnautica. Played it for about 2 hours and went, you know what? It's a really cool game. I like it. So I picked up the second Subnautica. And then being the Dune fanatic I am, keep playing Dune. Can't stop, won't stop. But there on Cetus, I do have a really, really awesome group I play with there. So it's like, it's really hard to not play Dune when you got a good guild to run with. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to use all these. Dude, I'm wasting mats. Okami, you're letting me slack, dude. You know you're letting me waste mats by doing what I started to do right here. I will tell you this right now. So, initially when Hestia closed, woohoo, thank you, honey. And a Twix. Ooh, I'm special. Ed. When they announced Hestia was closing, I did make the announcement letting everybody know, hey, come to Garrick. That's where I'm at. Oh hell, I'm out of mats already. All right, we gotta go get granite, chat. But for the time being, I'll just have to remember not to seal this off. Now I know what people are complaining about. Oh my god, yeah, this is kind of a shitty change. Oh my god, and I've been getting into arguments with people on Facebook. Not realizing I was losing my own damn argument. So, but like I was saying, all right, so the build tool, you're a builder, you understand this. When you hit R, everything used to be up here, and it used to just stem all the way across. Well, and now, in order to get to the build sets past the smuggler, like Dune Men, Water Shipper. And of course, since this is a new playthrough, I don't have the Harkonnen or the Atreides yet. But you have to use C and Z to get to those particular build sets. Now I know what people are complaining about. That, I have to admit, is stupid. I don't like that change. It makes it a pain in the, you know where. In the arse, in the ass. Let's bring that along. I don't need the welding tool or the welding wire. The bike's in decent enough shape. I don't need that. I can leave the Mark 1 here. I must have dropped my probes. I did. Alright. So yeah, I've actually been arguing with people on Facebook going, dude, no, you don't know what you're talking about. The build tool hasn't changed at all. Shit. I am most definitely an asshole now because that's changed. That's changed dramatically compared to what it was. Alright, because I don't know how long I'm going to be, let's stuff that down there. But you know what? I'm kind of used to being an asshole. But no, I've been arguing with people on Facebook going, it hasn't changed. Oh yeah, for sure, Okami. Yeah, I'm gonna be around for a little while. I got about 3 weeks of summer left, and my intentions is pretty much to stream every day. So I'll be here. I did make affiliate. If you weren't around for that celebration a few months back. So yeah, stop on by. I hear water fighting. Like I said, chat, one of the downfalls, and I hope they made it pass through. Yeah, they did. Whew. I thought I was going to slam right head into that and not be able to go through. Let's make sure we put our knife on us just in case. Alright, so I do know we're going to want some iron from over here, but the big thing we're looking for is granite. I do know I need to start getting some progression. come in real handy on this bike right now. A scanner. It's all yours, Smitty. Sometimes the fastest way to get my attention, especially if I miss your message in chat, which I'm actually starting to seem like I feel like I'm doing a better job keeping up with that, is messaging games. Since we're in a party, it might be faster to catch my attention. Let's see here. I do want to look. Oh, snap. They're streaming too. Look at that. Somebody I was watching sent me over to you. So I've been lurking you the whole time. Didn't even realize it. I wonder who's all in. Excuse me for the crunching there, chat. You know what? I know Smitty's streaming. I can always put Discord on push to talk. Let's go ahead and find out what the crew's up to and join this Discord, which I'm actually very leery of doing from time to time. But we'll see what happens, chat. Hold on.
Left bottom. Left bottom.
Hey, driver, what's up?
Not much. What's happening with everybody?
You are a
deep desert testing stations.
Very nice, very nice. I'm early grinding it, as y'all probably already know.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you wanted to use my assault.
Was that you that was up there in the testing state, or up there in the damn what the hell?
Griffin trading post?
For magic.
Yeah.
And you can
Yep,
set up
I was the one that stepped in front of you and bowed.
Okay, yeah. I wasn't paying no attention. I come in and crashed right into the side of the damn mountain. Yeah.
Okay, Death, I'm gonna make you party leader. Invite Grandpa to the group just because it's not showing up for me still.
Yeah, you had that issue when we first got it. And by the way, it's officially nice to speak with you. I've watched your streams and hung out in your stream a few times. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you raided me. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you raided me.
Oh yeah, yep. I'm not sharing Discord with my chat yet because I'm not 100% sure how everybody. I mean, I know I hear it on Ghost Spirits.
Grandpa, say something in chat in CD.
And I hear it in Boshangle's chat, but again, I prefer to make sure I'm good for people before just up sharing voices. If that makes sense.
Biggest majority of people in here do stream.
Oh, cool.
That's Smitty. I need Grandpa to do that.
Are you in the DD, Grandpa?
No.
Oh.
Okay, send me a PM then.
I'm down here in the testing station somewhere down here.
In Overworld or?
So,
no, in the
let's talk
base.
to this guy.
Alright. We got this heavy chat. We got it.
Driver, you streaming right now?
I am.
He is.
Sweet. I'll find you here in a second.
Wow. Whoa. Not cool, not cool, not cool, not cool, not cool. Run! I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of used to having a shield through here.
No. Holy shizzle.
Alright, there's one more. Where'd you go? He went up on me? What the? Alright. I want that granite that's up there. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the cave I just stumbled across is the one that's above Griffin's trading post. Yep, it is. Alright, so where is the star chest in this?
Holy shit, I didn't realize you were here already. Scared the fuck out of me.
Isn't there a star chest in the cave right above Griffin's trading post?
I'm not sure it can.
Yep, there is. I found it.
They can't hit us, dude. It's great.
Nice. That'd be a still suit I haven't gotten, chat.
Oh, dude, no!
The stamina went. Poof. Sit down.
I was like, no! Don't kill him! You want to shoot him up here? I'll be down here.
I'll do a mix.
Now, whose bases are whose around here?
All the bases are mine. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
Well, you make a very beautiful box, sir.
I do.
No, because I was looking at this one that's over here by Griffin's Trading Post, and I was like, okay, that must be Ghost
Oh
Bear's
no, I'm
base.
gonna. No. Sorry, guys.
Or not Griffin's. The Anvil. And then I found another one that's square and on pedestals, much like this
You
one.
good over there, Death? Yeah, mine is a square.
Yeah,
It's
so
a big
far.
hanger on stilts.
Yeah, I'm next to one right now, by close to the Anvil.
Yep, that's mine.
All right, I know Ghost Spirit's got one that looks pretty damned identical. I'm assuming he's
Yep.
On
He's
the other island.
He's towards the west of me.
Okay, who's over in the Jabrilla Frit location that is almost shaped identically?
I've got a water shipper just north of Atreides outpost place.
Hurry up and load.
Yeah, I haven't,
Thank you.
I haven't made it that far yet. I'm getting my second base, the one that you build after leaving South Haga, done. And for my mid to late game, what I'm going to call my mid to late game base, I'm going to be over in the Jabrilla Fret area in the Slaver territory. Because until I'm completely water sufficient, there's some good dew fields right over in that spot.
I had to do something universally.
What a dick.
Which testing station you guys in?
F6.
Nice. I haven't made it out to any of the testing stations yet this week, but then again, the week just started.
I was like, is somebody still alive?
Wow.
There's one already dead.
You saw me kill him?
We're all out.
Oh, I helped.
Okay.
Oh. You asshole.
Shot that dude right in the face.
Okay, I just found another base. So how many people are on the server?
Like 32, 33.
Yeah, it won't be too many more, and he won't be taking no more. We're about to get to that threshold.
There's actually more people in here than I thought there was.
Or that's what he said anyway. He said after it gets to a certain number, there will be no more people allowed to come in.
Yeah, 40. I think it's 40.
Yeah, I think so.
Holy shit.
It's just I mean, the odds of everybody being on at one time is kind of slim to none. But if it did happen, yeah, it'd be catastrophic.
And I'm assuming he's got to be mid to East Coast area.
He lives in Texas.
See, I'm assuming East Texas, and the reason why I'm going to say East Texas,
flamer off you,
is I'm
Sure
getting.
he lives in Austin, I think, or somewhere right around Austin.
Yeah, so I'm not far off then, because it's funny. It's slightly better ping than the Harmony server for me, but
this is about
just a hair over what I get for the Garrick server, which is in Dallas. So that's why I was like, he's got to be mid to east.
My God, another fucking round.
See, I kind of wanted to check it out and see what the private hosted server was like.
I'm running back in.
So I was, when he.
Oh, did you die?
Oh yeah, I got caught between 3 of those flamers.
Fuck me.
When Bojangle said I could come join, I was like, heck yeah, thank you, appreciate it. You don't realize how much it made my day. As I hide underneath the remnants of my base that I'm building, because Sardaukar are in my area.
Just eat them. That was hot. They're walking around all together.
That's all right.
Let's
They're
go.
gonna fuck up.
Oh, what I would give for a... As I start building in Dune.
Level 190, baby.
I was nowhere even near them, and they're still blowing.
Are you dead?
Again.
They can't hit you through the wall here. If you got a wall.
And what was funny is that's exactly what they did, was they burned me around a corner.
One heavy left. No heavies left. Access granted.
Right as I'm about to walk back in.
Isn't that usually how it always works?
Yeah. Let's see. Any of my little death baubles here?
Oh shit.
Oh, found the little... There's the thingy right here. If you
Yep,
haven't already got it.
Intel. Yeah, sweet.
Look at all that spice in there.
I know, right? Wait a minute, where do we go? What the fuck's going on here, man?
I want to know what kind of crystal that is. Is that erythrite? But that's not erythrite.
Where's the purple wristband?
Purple key's right here.
Thank you. Main loot's over here. Come on! 2 times in a row, dude? Another Deucite?
Well, you can make it and bring it to me. I wouldn't turn down a Deucite right now.
I'll give it to you, man. I got like 5 of them.
Problem is, it's
I got a
deep,
tactical red suit.
it's deep desert stuff, so I mean, I can't build it right now.
It's down here. Anything good? Just a chest.
Oh, come on. You let me do this.
Better hurry.
What?
Sandstorm. I don't know how covered our things are.
Mine's sheltered. Alright, D6 or D5.
Yeah, good thing I said that, because mine says unsheltered now.
Here we go. Whee!
Oh, that's why it looks like that. Okay. They're actually using the roof, not the floor. Yo, what's that?
What's up?
Creepy Bones, how we doing?
Oh, shit.
I'm on the wrong page.
I got it. Banking right.
Raider from Bebop. Oh my god, thank you, Root Bebop. How we doing tonight? Restless reached a 3-stream streak. Let's go. Yes, Slops, how we doing? Oh my goodness. Was not expecting everybody to show up. So, to let everybody know, I am on a private hosted server from Boshangles, giving this a try and seeing what it's like. I just found out he has about 30 people on the server, which kind of amazed me because I did make the trip up to the marketplace and actually found things for sale, and I was like, no way. Oh yeah, but he's pretty cool. I've only got to talk to him personally once, and it was when I first joined his Discord, and his Discord actually straight put me in to chat with him. By accident. So Yeah, no, he seems really cool. I'm glad he's given me the opportunity to come over and check out the private hosted. I've had to tell quite a few people, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere on main servers or anything like that. I'm definitely going to be back on that server either later this evening or back on it tomorrow. Majority of my time will still be on public servers. This server is actually a private hosted server, Killer. A streamer by the name of Boshengels actually owns and operates this actual server from his house. So I wanted to check it out. Some of the settings are definitely wild, in my opinion, but it works. As a new player, I actually have 60 inventory slots and 400 volume I can carry. I actually hold more than my sand bike does right now. Which is cool and weird at the same time, shall I say? Oh, I don't like how that just went. Oh, you're going to make me do it from... Okay, I don't know why it don't want to let me do it from just outside grid. Thank you. I'm all ducking like it's helping me see what I'm doing. Really? Probably could have gotten away with half a wall there, but... So yeah, so far this is my mid to late game base on this server. Hey, you know what? I don't make the rules for self-hosted server. I just play by them. It is, but you gotta admit it is kind of funny. At this point I hold more than my sand bike.
You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me.
So yeah, I am blessed and very grateful that Boshengels trusted me to go ahead and jump in and check out his private hosted server. I was definitely curious about it. At first, I ain't gonna lie, I was thinking the whole time I'm sitting down in South Haga, because legitimately, that was earlier. One person messaged, and then I was like, wow, I thought I was here by myself, and then nobody said anything. And I'm like, all right, so at the end of the day, it was starting to kind of feel like, okay, well, you know what? This might realistically be what it's going to be like playing, say, like solo when PlayStation and Xbox get the game and they bring out the solo play. Okay, so I'm kind of looking at it from that perspective. And then I find out Smitty, somebody I've actually followed on Twitch for a while, he's actually lurking and watching right now, and I'm lurking and watching him, not even realizing I would have been raided over to him earlier by another streamer. He's actually streaming from this server, so that's really kind of cool. And then a lot of the people that are on this server actually stream, so it's really neat. I have them actually in Discord currently. That's who I was chit-chatting with when you guys showed up and surprised me with the raid, and again, I definitely appreciate that. But no, it's actually kind of a neat little experience here, being on a server like this. So how was your stream? No, this one you have to be part of Boshengels' Discord, Killa. I had to actually be personally invited to his Discord and into this particular channel on his Discord to get in. That I'm aware of. I do know I had to be invited to his Discord. And by the way, if you didn't see my yeah, I don't have Discord commands, and I don't actually have Discord set up yet, sadly enough. If you didn't see my message earlier, Killa, I do have a gentleman that would like to talk to you on Cetus about joining the guild if you and Lola want to come over and bug poor old Jimmy in the deep desert. He's getting kind of lonely and needs somebody to PvP. So, he needs somebody to go out there and actually challenge him. Not that he needs a challenge. He does have Brooks. He's actually really good at PvP as well. Oh, you did. Oh, look at that. I'm looking at it now. Jeez. If I could actually... Holy cow, I've actually missed a couple messages from people. Well, you don't have, you know, on that note, you don't have to start a whole new character. Yeah, on that note, you definitely don't need to make another character to come on over. Transfer one of your least used characters over and come over and join us that way. Okay, so now, chat, I got a big box. What do I do with said big box? I got to put some definition to it. What wall is this? Have I ever used this wall? Ooh. Big pen. Just put a big old pen shield across the roof. You know, I've never even used this wall. That's actually kind of neat. Believe it or not, I think the first time I built with Chom, yeah, this is the set I used right here. I used the white set. I didn't use the set I'm using now. Which now y'all are probably gonna laugh at me. I have been arguing with people on Facebook for like a week now. How bad does that look outside the base? About the build tool changing. Because on Cetus I've been using it. Okay. That don't look horrible. On Cetus I've been using it. And I'm sure other people across have been. When you select this menu here, you can't just scroll over and it's not one line of building sets. You actually have to hit the C to get it to scroll over. I didn't see that, and I've built a couple small bases since last week. This is the first I've seen it. But then again, I will say in my defense, everything I like to build on Cetus so far is literally just in these first few items. So that could be why I didn't actually see it. Like Water Shippers sits right here. My Atreides sits here. Unless it's something to do with the new character and it finally showed up for me. because literally I just built a base this morning on Cetus and it wasn't like this. I don't know. It totally blew my mind that I've been sitting here arguing with people on Facebook going, it's not that bad. It's still the same build. No, it changed. I'm an asshole. I've been arguing with them. Whoop, whoop. Apparently I wanted the sugar wire. So, yeah. Okay. You know what? Man, I wish I hadn't gotten so close to the edge of the land claim. Alright, so that still works. I need to get a roof on this. I do kind of want to jump back over to Cetus for a bit. And I'm itching to go run some dungeons and see if somebody wants to go do something. So maybe I'll put a partial roof across where my bike's going to be. And then come back in later tomorrow morning and continue working on this build here. I don't know. I think it's a beautiful box so far. This will be something that I'm going to stream playing here, checking this out, and seeing what it's like on this server. Alright, Omega. I don't blame you. I mean, you're not feeling well. Get some rest. If you're not at your best, then it really actually kind of sucks to be doing anything. Oh, of course, the Sardaukar are back. And now every time I see the Sardaukar ship, I think of Dilly's entrance. Sardaukar! I don't see the guys on this server being the toxic type. But we are going to do the standard. Protect my stuff. Yeah, got you on and Supernatural TV show. I loved Supernatural. Oh my god. Okay, so I got a couple of my favorite episodes from Supernatural. One is where, and stop me if you've never watched it, but I'm sure you have. One of my favorite episodes is the one where Dean is scared of everything, and at the beginning of the episode, he drives past the hotel, and Sam goes, "Hey, our hotel's right there." And Dean looks at him and goes, "Yeah, and that's a left-hand turn across oncoming traffic. I think it's safer if we go around the block." And he drives around the block. Okay, yeah, so you know what episode I'm thinking of. And of course, you know the meme where the cat jumps out of the locker and Dean screams, "Ah! That was scary, huh?" It just... Ooh. Those are definitely the worst. You know what? While we're here... Oh, Look at all the stuff that I unlocked. Yeah. We can use that. I need that. Iron takes water. Yikes. Oh, as I slam my head back into a wall. We're going to drop this right here like so, then make some iron ingots. Okay, they should be far enough around the corner for me to... You like how I got caught in a storm while not too long right after I got here, so it's like I sealed myself in. And I just realized what I might have just done to myself. I'm probably gonna have to tear one wall down just to put that wall back up. Because for some odd reason, being on the outside of the... I've never had this many issues. Been able to zap walls from outside the base before. Alright. I don't mind if those stay hidden in there. It just means the generators are out of the way. Oh, I know how I can do it. Pink. Haha. I got you. Now, in one of these chests, I should have, and I don't think I got it in there. Yeah. So in one of these chests should be a couple water bottles. Oh, don't tell me I had all of them in my pocket. Don't tell me I left them in South Haga. That could be a slight problem. Oh, okay, no, I still had one in my pocket. Alright. So I can deposit all water. Drop the water bottles. Oh, hold on. I am water sheltered. Thank you. What I'm looking for is in vehicles. Apparently not researched. Back to vehicles. For some reason, I thought that came with. Oh, and it's made out of copper. Perfect. There we go. Now I got a still suit body that's going to have more armor on it. You know what I could do real quick while I'm... There we go. Since I was thirsty, I ought to drink what's in my catch pocket. Yeah, generator's a madman, right? Well, you got to remember, if you haven't actually realized it, this is a new playthrough. I've only got 2 passives. I don't even have a full suspension boat yet. And I'm building out of Chome. Now, granted, I do have the DLCs. I can build out of all of the water shippers and Dunemen. The reason why I'm not building out of some of that is I needed iron. And yeah, iron. I needed the iron for one of the doors. I think the Pentashield door. I forget what it's called off the top of my head. Let's see if I can find one real quick. Then I'll know exactly what I'm talking about. The Prudence doors. Yeah, I needed iron ingots. So yeah. So I've elected not to build out of any of those because of the need for the iron ingots right now. And I'm in Haga Basin, so not the end of the world. The building's not going to collapse on me. Let's build a container. Oh, deposit all water. I need to get those out of my inventory. They were just in my inventory to get what water I did have from South Haga up here. Now the downfall is I am gonna have to make the trip back to South Haga to finish getting the rest of my stuff from down there before I abandon that base, just because I'm not the kind of person to leave that kind of stuff around. And being the fact this is a self-hosted server, I don't want the server to start lagging due to leaving a base down there rotting. Speaking of which, how much power? I got 3 days worth of power? 6 days. Tomorrow, that'll be double, so I'm gonna have 12 days worth of power. I can handle that. I can produce 33 copper ingots. I might as well go ahead and roll those. Roll 2 more of those. Now I do have 42 intel points. Karab still suit. Don't think I need that. We'll do a little bit of researching on some stuff real quick. That's a Solito replicator. I'm not worried about that. Hold on. Where is the base backup tool? Okay, I already learned it. Iron ingots takes 10. I'm actually curious because this is a self-hosted server. Sawzy, how's it going, bud? I'd say it's going pretty well. I'm on Bo Shingle's self-hosted server, checking things out, seeing what could be different. Okay, so on his self-hosted server, it's still a 6-day cooldown, 7-day cooldown. So my base down in South Haga would not be able to be picked up and just recycled. So I guess I got a base backup tool for here. So if I decide to take a pretty extended break from the self-hosted server here, I could just base backup tool this base. But yeah, Bo Shingles gave me an invite to check out his self-hosted server, so I decided to take a chance and step over here and check it out. It's actually pretty neat. Talking to the guys in Discord, the server actually is holding 32 people on it right now, with a max of, I think they said 44. So he said that the guys in Discord said there's about 30, with me showing up, there's about 35-ish people currently, with about 3 people that have been missing for about a week, I think. But they're figuring there's between 32 to 35 of us right now. So, according to the guys in Discord, Bo Shingles is being really limited on how many more people he's going to invite to come hang out on this server. But I did kind of get the itch for a new playthrough. You guys are going to probably laugh. I did create another Steam account, and because it's family share, I'm planning on making another character there on Cetus. Now, that one will probably definitely be used as vehicle slots, so that would be something I was going to talk to you about later if you needed a few, depending on what I'm doing with the character. But I got to get around to making it first. Yeah. That's exactly what it is I was tuned into Bo Shingles' stream, and he said in order for him to get up there, he needs to get more RAM, which unfortunately his there you go. And it's funny, my wife actually has an alt character on Cetus because of what my plans were with that. But then she took off with it, went to South Aga and started doing South Aga stuff. So I was like, well, I think I just lost the ability to do what I was going to do with that character. So depending on what she does with it, her character on Cetus could end up becoming a extra vehicle slot character for me if I need it. But what was I saying? Yeah, he was saying he needed more RAM for the self-hosted server to handle more people. Problem is, his motherboard won't support more RAM, so he's limited at where he's at. Yeah, that's the problem. My wife does play. She just don't play regularly. So she'll get on a couple times a month, trash around for a day or two, power her base for the month, and then she'll get off and probably get back on a month from now. It's just how often she's on. So I could use her extra vehicle slots until she hits a certain point when she needs one back. As a matter of fact, I'm kind of curious what's she doing right now. Is she on? No, she's not on. So she's probably on Sims. Yeah, cargo boxes for sure. My alt on Cetus right now has a buggy, her scout ornithopter, and 4 cargo containers under her. Now, funny thing is, 3 of the 4 cargo containers are actually base cargo containers. They're actually buried in my floor. That's where I got those from. More people must be getting on the server because I'm watching my ping on this server climb as it gets later in the day. You know, as a matter of fact, I kind of want to go to Cetus. So we're going to go ahead and bounce out. Now, there is one drawback to this server. The one thing I had to do was change a local file. And because I had to change a local file, it's not going to affect me here because the game's not going to allow it. Oh, give me a second, chat. Mouse is trying to die. Need to plug it in. I do love this mouse. It will go almost a week and a half without charging. Where it's going to cause an issue is, oh, it didn't cause an issue. Interesting. Ghost Spirit warned me that it was still going to show me I had 60 slots and 400 volume in the live game, but I wouldn't actually have that because it wouldn't let it do it. Nice. All right. Now, one thing I did do, and I told my wife I pulled a stupid stunt this morning. Personally, I don't think it's a stupid stunt, but stupid stunt. I went ahead and purchased the DLCs for my alt here because when I set up the character last night on the self-hosted server, I realized I had none of my DLCs because I selected the wrong Steam account. And I'm like, I want to be able to play with my DLCs while I'm over there too. So now my alt has the DLCs. God, Funcom just keeps getting more of my money. Alright. Hello, Scout. I forgot you were here. What weapons do I have? Anybody want to go run SEAL Team 6 with me? I need bodies. And with body compression... Oh, shit. Okay, I don't have a carrier right now. Because I took it to the deep desert. Okay. So... guess it's out to the deep desert to go get a carrier so that way I can go body hunting. And yes, I'm gonna feel a little ashamed pointing this out to you guys. Yeah, with this character, because I didn't go down the exploration tree very far yet, I can only carry 3. But when I get them home and I get them into the storage chests, that's where it really shines. The storage chest holds more, and then my main character can actually fully kitted and geared. I can pick up, if I'm in my still suit with all my weapons and my ammo, and when I say all my weapons and ammo, it looks just like this. In a still suit, I can pick up 6 bodies. Yeah, Smitty, I jumped over to Cetus. I still need to body farm, and I had some processes I wanted to continue trucking on Cetus. Yeah, Spade. 100 Expo on my driver character. The character I'm on right now is my Get Her Done character, which is my 100 crafter. Yep. No joke. How long have you been on Cetus? I love Cetus, by the way. Oh wow, nice. True story. Nerdbird was the one that I wouldn't say bugged me, but he was the one that got me to make the jump to Cetus. Some things happened. I wasn't happy. I was about to delete my Cetus character, pack this alt up, because this alt that I'm playing on right now, this alt's been with me since I started the game a year ago. She was essentially set up to be the spy on the Harkonnens, to make sure we knew as Atreides what the Harkonnens were up to. Funcom turned family sharing off, and I lost the alt for a while. And come December, when Dune went on sale, I was like, you know what? The base backup tool's coming out literally in a week or two. So I paid for another copy of the game and got my alt back. And then when I came over to Cetus and created the character here, server transfers became a thing, I brought my alt over to Cetus. So when things started going south here on Cetus, I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to just delete my Cetus character, take my alt pack, everything from the Cetus character, and take it back. Oh, Chapter 2 was so boring. You realize, Tavares, I actually, in order for me to do Chapter 2 on this exact character so I could do Chapter 3 and make Burning Blades, had to stream it and do it with everybody watching, because I couldn't bring myself to leave Chapter 1 because I hated Chapter 2 so much. And what's funny is I was probably only about 3 missions away from completing Chapter 2, and I was like, okay guys, I can't take it anymore, I want to go do dungeons. And logged off the alt, went to the main so I could do dungeons instead. Because I was actually legit starting to fall asleep. I swear to God, I was going to fall asleep on stream. That's how boring and how bad it got for me. Now, Chapter 3, I absolutely loved it. I was happy to play it again on this character. Hi, Menace. You didn't realize it was me, or? Oh, yeah. Wow, somebody really has a lot to say. Yep, it is me. And I've actually streamed for, I want to say 4 years now. Now, realistically, I didn't get into streaming as much as I have in the last year until right around December. December, I went a little hard on it. I actually managed to hit affiliate. And I did pick up streaming a little more often. With summer being around, I should have been streaming all summer, but I kept coming up with excuses. And, well, I put the green screen up behind me, and now I'm out of excuses. So I'm here. Nice. Well, welcome in. Welcome to the crew. Or welcome to the bus ride, as I like to say. What's that? You couldn't personally stream? I actually love it. This is kind of... I would love to see this become a full-time thing for me, but at the same time, I'm glad it's a hobby. I'm glad it's just something that I do. I come in, I play a video game I enjoy. Dune's been my video game for the last year. my wife gives me hassle for it, but she also understands. When I was playing Fortnite with my son all the time, oh my God, the fear of missing out was real with Fortnite. So a new skin had come out, and it'd be like, "Oh, I want it." And well, there goes another 20, another 30. Sometimes in a month, and easy. Well, there goes 100. Yeah, I know. All just for me to come get the carrier, so I can go body farming. And now I'm ashamed because now the whole crew knows I put a deep, deep, deep desert base in just so I can come shoot rocks. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, Call of Duty was getting that way with me too. Black Ops 6. Yeah, oh yeah. My son, comparatively speaking, my son, when it comes to Fortnite, okay, so I actually enjoyed the hell out of Black Ops 6. Where it caused me to quit is the incessant crashing. I want to say right around chapter 3, maybe chapter 4. I would play 3 rounds, the game would crash. I would load back in, play 2 games, the game would crash. Load back in, be lucky to make it through 1 more, and it'd crash again. And it was like, okay, it did that to me previous chapter, give it a week, it'll update, it'll fix. I seen 2 updates come, and it never got fixed. I was like, why is this happening? And then when they came out with Black Ops 7, when they announced Black Ops 7, last year, towards the end of last summer, I went, why are we coming out with Black Ops 7? Black Ops 6 just came out. Well, no, you're not the only one I've heard that from, too. I actually enjoyed the story in Black Ops 7. Black Ops 6. Black Ops 7, when I seen what kind of a joke it was, the money grab that they became, I should have seen it in Black Ops 6. But the catch is, Black Ops 6 was gifted to me as a Christmas gift. So I gladly accepted, and I enjoyed it. But you know, I didn't even finish my one story though. Myth of Empires. You know, I've heard of it. I've never actually watched any gameplay or played it myself. Okay. When I see 4,000 hours and I go, whew. But I really can't talk because if I pulled up my hours on PlayStation for how many hours I put into Dead by Daylight and Farming Simulator 19, 22, and 25. Now 25 on PlayStation I didn't put as many. And since 25 is still a new game, I really have a hard time counting those hours because Dune came out and I quit playing Farming Simulator. I put in over 5,000 hours into Dead by Daylight. I'm pushing right around 5,500 hours just in Farming Simulator 22. Nice. You played Conan? I probably only have about 200 hours in. I ain't gonna lie. I enjoyed the game, but the friend that got me into it literally dumped me off. He built me a base, gave me some equipment, went, have fun. I'll come in and I'll play with you every so often. And then never came back. He never came back to the point I forgot about Conan, and I forgot to log in March. By the time April rolled around, I went, oh crap, Conan. I logged in. All my base is gone. All my thralls are gone. And all my good gear I had stored was gone. And I'm like, well, okay, cool. I was like, well, at least what I have on me is still good. I didn't lose that good gear. Now, here's what really stopped me from going back to Conan. The Enhanced came out. I was like, I love the graphics. I'm watching people play it, and I'm going, man, I'm going to jump back into it. I'm going to probably put some hours in. I logged in. My character's gone. The server and the character I was playing are gone. And mind you not, I chose an official American server. And my character's gone. Yep. 100%. So now if I play it, I gotta start from scratch all over again. And I don't know if I can. I mean, it's bad enough my buddy helped me get somewhere and then abandoned me. And I don't know if I want to grind it again. So, though I was enjoying it, I don't know if I could do it. Now, for some odd reason, you see me on Dune. I've got a press start character on another server now, and I'm having fun with it. I ain't gonna lie, it is driving me nuts not having all my in-game gear on that. Can't tell you how many times I go to hit a full suspensor belt and not realize that it's not on. Which is absolutely hilarious if you'd ask me. I spent probably about 35 minutes into Soul Mask. I was so confused on what I was supposed to do. I haven't been back into it. And I watched a lot of gameplay. I was like, man, that's a sick looking game. I really want to play it. My friend gifted it to me. She's like, yeah, don't worry. I'm blessed. I got it. And she gifted me the game before it went off sale. So that way I got the DLC for free. So I kind of feel bad because I haven't actually fired the game up for more than that 35, 40 minutes. But I'm so confused on what I'm supposed to do. It's like, I either need somebody to play it with me to help me out figuring this stuff out, because there is a lot. There's just in the beginning, there's a lot. Oh, you can't tell I'm used to coming back with a container. But yeah, as I was saying, you know, when I said that I almost left Cetus, if it hadn't been for meeting the Saz Squad and Sazi, I would have left. But because of Sazi and the Saz Squad and Jimmy and everybody, I love this server. I'm trying to convince my wife to let me transfer her main character here. I'm trying to convince my buddy to come over. I think I've got my buddy on the hook. He's probably going to make the switch. I think the wife will be down to let me make the switch for her. But the catch being is, I'm going to have to sit on her computer and make the move for her. And then start building her base. I think that's the only way I'm going to get her on Cetus with her main. Now, literally, like I said, back in late April, early May, if it hadn't been for meeting Sazi and the Saz Squad, I'd have been gone. And I wouldn't have known most of you. So I'm very grateful. And I love Cetus. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. You know, I actually tried to convince NRG to come to Cetus. No joke. When server transfers became a thing and he said his server was shut down, I'm like, dude, you need to come to Cetus. Unfortunately, he did choose a different server. He won't say what it is. At least not on stream. But I was like, man, he goes, it came in as a second place vote. I'm like, man, it should have been first place vote. Hello? Anyone home?
Shields up! Where's backup?
Would you mind not throwing a grenade? I don't want to deal with it. Ooh, hey, wait, there's intel in that room. Uh-oh. I must have too much stuff in my pockets. Oh, probably too many fuel cells. You know what? I'll throw an extra. Throw them all in there. Still laughing at people being like, Menace just added you regarding your with me saying he's on foul. Huh. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just left him. Yeah. I'll probably go trash around on that server again later. It's just I knew I had stuff I wanted to get processing here on Cetus, and as much as I like the early game, I'm still missing wanting to have my late game stuff. Plus, I can build. I just typically don't build in front of people. because I got to get through my process. Oh. No, Tavares, you're not supposed to let the chocolate melt. That's a sin. That's chocolate abuse. Where'd all my bodies go? I hear you. Come here. I ain't scared of you. It's funny. My wife brought me a Twix from... Oh, upside down. A Twix. I haven't even cracked it open yet. Right? I placed my order. Where's my 4 bodies? Oh, and they're not even going to hit me right here? Okay, I guess I'll catch them on the other side. Don't worry, I'll get you. Oh, it was funny the other day. Oh, there you are. I was about to say.
Enemy found.
You know, this is the second NPC that acted like I wasn't even there, and I don't even have... I mean, I do have 10 in Sabo, but... What time is it? Oh, man. I think they changed something with the NPCs because now I feels like they tend to run more, and they actually seem like they're trying to hide from you. Like they run and hide to keep from having you kill them. Alright, so I should be expecting the kill squad to spawn in here in a moment. And I know I heard one more NPC floating around here. Let's get her intel points while we're here since I've never gotten them. Oh, hey, I found you. I'll take those. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, Mark III. I don't want them. Don't think that was the NPC I was hearing. Oh, it's take components. That's for sure. Those calibrated cervix. You know, those have been a bane to my existence in this game. I've went on the hunt to go get them, made my rounds, got maybe, I don't know. Well, I'll throw a small number of like 50. My buddy APOC, he has got the luck like I've never seen. Go on the same run, hit the same chest, and hit like 150 of them. And it's like, how are you doing this? And he's like, I don't know. They were just there. And it's like, they're not there for me. I don't get it. One, two, and 3. Yeah, I'm the same way. I've watched my wife go through Sentinel City over there and pick up, I want to say she picked up like almost, I want to say she picked up almost 60 of them one day. I ran through with her, and I was lucky I had found 30 of them. I'm like, you just found like double the amount that I found. Would you leave me alone? I'm trying to kill your friend. Wow. I knocked 2 of them. Don't full kill. And that mother trucker wants to just... Excuse me, is it you two? What the... You know what? Come down to me. Oh my God. I want my main to do this. She one-shots these shields with... Yeah. Most definitely. They're annoying as hell. I've already done and said it. I forget who I told, but I swear to God, if I ever get to meet a Funcom developer, I'm gonna jack slap him clear into next Christmas. Giving Masquerade freaking rapiers. Oh my God. Talk about rage bait. It's bad enough they have the Bendu punch ability where they can stun lock you and then you turn around and give them rapiers. Where are you? Anything good in here? Nope. Nothing I don't want. Okay, I hear somebody. There he is. Yeah, I told my wife I wanted her to go body farming with me. I just run through with my main, kill him, and she just runs behind me with this character and literally packages them up for me. And then I can just run behind her and pick them up. I'm pretty good on spice residue. I mean, I probably could use it, but I want to keep picking up 3 bodies right now. I don't want to pick up less. All right. what's funny about it is, I don't know about you guys, but this is just on repeat, legitimately. By the time you're done clearing one, look, drop back down here. The kill squad should be there, so the body count should double. And when I'm doing this by myself, it works. Unless they're going to make me a liar and nobody's spawned back in yet. Oh, they're going to make me a liar. Nobody spawned in. Did I really clear the Firefly camp that quick? Oh, there he is. They're back. Hold on, I'll be back for you in a second. Give me a second, folks. There we go. Alright. I hear a kill squad. Why didn't I get the kill squad over here? Kill squads. Who are you shooting at over here? I don't see bodies. No, I'm not tripping. I love the kill squad. They show up. There was one day I landed here, literally jumped out of my carrier, put my shield on so I can run up here, and all of them spawned in, and I'm like, sweet. I literally popped the entire kill squad from the roof of my carrier before I even seen these guys. Okay, I keep hearing them. Are they in the locker room? They are. Alright, hold on, guys. I'll see you in a second. No one will miss you. Heard you needed a ride home. Okay, I swear I'm hearing them, but I'm not seeing them. Where are they? Oh, found one. You know, thinking about that, now I got, because I bought the DLC, now I got to do the Chapter 2 stuff on this character. Not Chapter 2 stuff, but the Chapter 2 DLC stuff. Which honestly, I didn't have a problem with. I actually had fun with those dungeons. But that means I'll actually be able to make the make and learn the sand wheel blueprints now with this character. So that's definitely a bonus. Alright, now I'm starting to feel a little unloved. Where's my kill squad? Watch. I'm gonna sit in my carrier for a second. Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta step away for a moment. Oh, you're not playing Sims. I'll look to see if you're on Dune.
Do I need to be on Dune? No.
I just was like, yeah, no, I was sitting there talking about how my wife plays Dune maybe once a month.
I played my month.
Long enough to fuel her base for the month. Do a few things and then she'll play Sims.
Well, that's when Miguel was
Whew. Okay. Good. You probably heard me giving my wife hassle. And they haven't shown up. Okay, well. My wife proved me wrong. Oh, hey, body DoorDash. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I know how to get body DoorDashed. This time I'm going to do this right. Like. Oh, look at that, and he came to me. Alright, usually there's 4 of them. Did I really pop one out of the sky? I mean, I always attempt, but... And I don't have my scanner on me. I can't pick his body up. I think I legit popped one out of the sky, because they always drop 4 on me, unless today, for some reason, I only got 3. Oh, that was funny during the race when Jimmy and I got caught in that bubble. I was like, figure that. Hey. You wait your turn. I'll be right with you. You guys too. Why don't you want to land? Thank you. It did change on here. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm in agreement. I finally seen the change. Sucks. I don't like it. But I will say, at the same time, I understand why they did it. We are starting to get a lot of build sets going on, so they're going to have to do something with it. Otherwise, they're never going to be able to get all the build sets listed. Well, wait a minute. I did not agree to 2 and 3 melees at once. Holy cow. Why didn't you play baseball? I mean, man, that grenade toss was epic.
There's someone here. Eyes on target. Where's my reinforcements?
Carry them, sandflies.
You like how they're like, hurry up, sandflies? Right, literally right after I knifed him down. How many bodies are there? 69 bodies. Hey, that's a good number. You would think that they'd be blowing themselves up down here with... You know, I really want to know what weapon they're using. Because with how it beats up on your shield like that, keeps you from being able to really move. I want to know why we don't have that weapon ourselves. Isn't there usually a heavy right in here? There he is. Found him. Now, one thing that I have to say is nice, being the fact that I've got my crafter as high up as I do on her gathering tree, is her ability to gather rocks too. Okay. Starting to feel a little left out with the lack of kill squad. Let's go over to this base over here. Maybe a kill squad might show up over here. Don't mind me. It's a little harder to land this than you guys realize. Be with you in a moment. Excuse me for a second. I gotta drop some bodies. I'd appreciate it if you come over to your bus right over here. Whoop, no you don't. Ooh, another one? Bodies are us. I'm used to this place being a little more populated too. Jeez. Like they knew. They're like drivers on the hunt for bodies. We're not gonna let him farm them. Whoa, whoa. Was that really stunned to where I couldn't zip back up? The lack of bodies has me concerned. Starting to wonder if SEAL Team 6 for SAW Squad had already came out and visited. I'm right here. Think I can actually make them fall out of the sky? Okay, I shot 4 of them. Where's the 4th body? Oh, you're telling me? I really need my scanner. If I'm going to sit here and play target practice like that, I'm going to need my scanner. Yeah, I only see 3. The 3 boxes I dropped. Where'd the 4th body go? Don't tell me it landed in the quicksand and it disappears that fast. Oh, I bet you anything. They hit since I'm killing them in the air like that, they fall through the map. 100%. Because when I use my flamethrower and I cook them, it causes bodies to disappear that way. Watched it happen. Bet you dollars to a donut. That's exactly what transpired. There's my intel. Zal's companion, that's a new one. Alright, what are you guys doing, Jimmy? You there doing labs? Kinda wanna go do labs. Problem is, it means I gotta switch in counts entirely. Where are my kill squad? Always a kill squad. I ain't gonna lie, I still want to try to get that still suit challenge level 40 poison done. Mainly because I know I can do it. Nobody, because apparently your kill squad ain't even showing up. Let me guess, you're in that little locked room. Yep, I heard you. I heard you. I thought you were in here. Okay, there you are. Oh, I almost forgot about that body. Yes, it is. He said it right, Chad. It was time to die. Alright, now that they don't have any shields, let's let them figure it out. Alright, we're gonna try for the... Oh. That was bullshit. His shield came back. I was not expecting that. I was expecting a clear winner, obviously, but not a shield to return. Tell you what, chat, oh, my kill squad's here. I knew my kill squad would show up. Boy, I'm happy to see them. Dude, your kill squad was here. I took care of them. Why are you mad at me? Probably because I want to give them a ride home and it's not the... Oh, it is the kill squad. See, I knew that kill squad would be here. Alright, so 100 bodies. What? We're almost there. How's everybody's Tuesday? How'd work go for everybody? I'm assuming everybody should be off work by now. Anybody that's watching stream, I'm assuming work should be over. Now being the fact that tomorrow is the 1st, we'll be back on earlier in the morning. I decided to take my wife out for her early lunch anniversary date and came home and started streaming. Been a good day all in all though on my side. Playing my favorite game, hanging out with you cool folks. Oh my ass, I was... You know what? It was unconventional. But I wasn't gonna deal with all them melees again. Them bastards pissed me off. Alright, well. Means after I pick up these last couple bodies, I guess I better take my bad bitch ass home, huh? Come on. Get out of the animation so I can pick up the bodies.
Sector weather. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where are you going? 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 Not the way I wanted to go, but new base. Interesting. And I will tell you what, the lag up here in Eastern Shield Wall with that storm chasing me is real. Oh, hey, it wasn't going to go as far as I thought it was.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A
shit.
large
It is
sandstorm is
hitting right here.
approaching.
What the hell? It didn't look like it was actually going to hit that spot. So I use that opportunity to grab a fuel cell and fuel this pig. Well, since I basically cleared that spot, now I ain't gonna lie, Chad, I am excited to go do the Sand Wheel Lost Harvest mission on this account. I did have a good time doing that. Maybe I'll stream that, depending on where I make it on the private server. May even run through doing it there too. Alright, remind me I need to grab a fuel cell out of the container. No, I made the right turn. I know what base I'm at. Oh wow, there's actually an achievement for killing slavers. Nice. Hold on, that chest reset. Excuse me, I'm full. Oh. Excuse me, I'll be right with you, buddy. We should be getting the kill squad that comes through again here in a few minutes as well, because like clockwork they do tend to show up.
You look slow.
Okay. So, I got 133 bodies. That should last me a little while. Let's head back to base. Load the death skills. Oh, hold on. I hear a kill squad over there. I can't let that go unused. That's like letting 4 free bodies go, chat. Ah, there he is, right there. Are you serious? Come on. Oh, I had him highlighted. Come on. Aha, got him. You know what? There's 2 more bodies to make the set right. There. All right. Oh, and my kill squad just showed up. Now they're showing up. Alright. Now I gotta call that a full container. Yeah. I got a few things in here that aren't bodies, but bodies nonetheless. Heck yeah, chat. And realistically, for argument's sake, I'm tempted to make a tier 1 bike with tier 2 boosters and see what the difference in overheat is between having some Explorer and not have an explorer when it comes to whoa, too far. Oh. I got past the carrier wants to spin when you it's not straight, but you know what? Who cares? Yeah, one thing about it is you guys seen me take off and go out to the PBE Deep Desert. And then kind of jokingly say I'm a little ashamed that I got that out there. Realistically, PBE Deep Desert's kind of nice just for the idea that I can go out there, throw on a YouTube video, and just zap rocks. That's it. Zap rocks. Who cares? Nobody's going to show up. Nobody's going to bother me. Alright, look at that. 75 in one, 72 in the other. Not a bad body haul. And I know I got water. So, curiosity. Right now I've got 3 chemical refineries up. So, we got 45, 35, divided that by 3. According to this, it's 1,500 silicone blocks that can be made. So, be exact, 1531. So we can actually go 510. Alright, now we got 8,700 blocks in the base. Yeah, we definitely need to get some okay, so let's go upload that. Funny thing is, I get to hear that make that noise every time I open the gate. That's gonna be fun. And that is the one nice thing about body compression. Both chests basically got filled in that run. The body container that I used to haul them back got emptied. And now, in an hour, it'll be well over a million water. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this is where I'll probably go ahead and call it for today. I know I started a little later, went a little later. Tomorrow we will be back at it again, back on Dune. Now, I'm not sure where I'm going to start tomorrow. I'll probably... Let's be fair. I'm leaning towards I'm most likely going to start on Cetus. Hopefully, possibly doing some labs with the Saz Squad and running with Sazi and having a good time doing that. Might switch back over to the alt account where we have the Chapter 2 DLC to do, or even go back to the other server. I'm probably going to bounce back over to the other server later on tonight, depending on what's going on Cetus with the Saz Squad after I end stream and have some dinner. Till then, ladies and gentlemen, we will figure that all out tomorrow on first thing in the morning. I look forward to seeing everybody again tomorrow. Let's go ahead and find ourselves somebody to head out and raid. Pass on that love. You know what? Bushingles is letting me hang out on his private hosted server. So I'm thinking we go ahead and we raid into him. Show him some love tonight. Thank him for allowing me to hang out with him on that server. And... Yo, Spade. What'd you do? Cheer to 100 biddies. Thank you for the biddies, buddy. I definitely 100% appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. But I definitely look forward to seeing everybody again tomorrow. Is it almost over? Just did the banquet? You just did the banquet? What do you mean? Oh, chapter 2? Oh. Oh, that's rough. You was bugging Boo? Whoa. Nice. And I just heard another. No way. Did I just get I just got raided in by Alex. Nice. Welcome in, guys. Oh my goodness. Alright. Now I feel like I got to keep going a little bit longer because I just got raided in. Wow. What's up, guys? How was your stream, Alexian? Good to see you. Welcome in to the channel. I'm Driver1227. Bus driver by trade, gamer by day, and Dune player and streamer the rest of the summer. I got about 3 more weeks of being able to stream full time, and then it's back to hauling kids, taking them back and forth to school. Oh, first done with first day in the DD on the alt character. Very nice. Got to move that Orny forward. Which Orny would that be? What Orny were you seeing? My main Orny? I kind of shoved it in here so that way it'd be protected from storms, and the character I'm on is my alt. she's got all the perks for repairing. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna leave my alts, my mains Thopter out, so that way it could get repaired. And it's in a protected spot. So, and if you're talking about her, Orny, that's why it's there. Oh my goodness, guys. I feel like I gotta go ahead and continue now. I mean, I was definitely not expecting a raid. Okay, come on, get off the ornithopter. Let's go. If I can get my buttons figured out. Oh. Any owner that plays, yeah. Whoop. You know what? Let's go ahead and run down here, and we're gonna start this DLC for the sand wheel. Well, at least take it, hang out for a little bit, dude. Yeah, go ahead, get some rest, man. I know it's definitely late for you, considering it's early for you, but it's getting late for me. It's 7 p.m. right now. The tread wheel. You know, realistically, with the tread wheel, it's a love-hate relationship. I love the fact that it exists. It is something that, when it came out, the thing that was the utmost, like, gross thing about it was it's a late game vehicle. And ground vehicles are all early game. I actually, on one playthrough, when I first started streaming back in December a little harder, I decided to start in Nova, on the Nova server. And this is before Nerdbird reached out and, you know what, I already know I'm going to need scrap before I go anywhere else. And of course I don't have my cut array on me. When before Nerdbird convinced me to come over here to Cetus, I ran through the entirety of the DLC, all on my sandbike, with the hopes of getting the sand wheel early game. Oh, there's the piece of scrap I need. And the reason why I know I need the scrap is they're going to want improvised Mala pistols. Alright, so that's going to give me the improvised, give me the ability to cut scrap. Let's go over here to, oh, there's a buggy. So let's cut this buggy. But I was like, look, Chet, we actually managed to get this wheel early game. And I'm like, man, we're gonna get to play with it. And then I looked at all the components I would need to build it, and I went, that was a waste of time. Yeah, aluminum, exactly. It was a complete waste of my time to go race to get that thing early game. Because you needed aluminum. Not just aluminum, but you also needed the carbide scraps. So, and I know I need 10 of these basic med kits, so we're just going to run around and grab a little bit of plant fibers so we can make 10 basic med kits. Yeah, I know it's kind of a little bit of a cheat, but oh, I already can make 40. Cool. Oh, that's right, she's a crafter. I was like, Jesus, that was fast. So yeah, everything you need to make that first sand wheel all revolves around making your very first ornithopter. Aluminum tier, carbine scraps, and diamondite dust, I believe, are the three things that you need to make that wheel. And it was like, you're serious. Now, realistically, when this DLC came out, you really think about it, most of us were probably fairly late game. When the wheel came out, we all did it, ran back to base and made it, because most of us all had the components in our bases.
Who goes there?
So we didn't even
I
think
can hear
twice,
you, stranger. Let me
about
get a
what
good
it
look at
cost
you.
to make it. Can you not see?
My glasses got smashed in the crash, but I see well enough to put a hole in your center of mass. Don't test me, stranger. It
So
hasn't been
yeah,
a good
it was a letdown. At that point, I was upset. But I still love the wheel for one reason. It is super fun to make that. Make a tier 4. You don't have to make a fancy one. Just make a tier 4. The base model that came out. Take it out to the deep desert. Throw it on the A-row right there on the wall. Hop on it in a scavenger steel suit, something that you don't care about, a cheap water bottle, and just go cook across the deep desert. Go from A-row to I-row. Get out there to the largemouth ring, the largemouth sand fields, and just do donuts across them. It is really fun. Yeah, that chapter 2 quest sucked, but I liked this part of it.
We need you out there, stranger. Over half my crew is dead or missing, and I can't see a damn thing. But I suspect those who have survived have already been found.
Would have helped.
The rest is sadly
My
in
scanner's
recovery
back
effort.
at base.
I've already logged all the fallen Dune men in close proximity to the crash site, but I'm told that a local criminal element has abducted the rest. It's strange to say, but confirmation of a loved one's demise is somehow less hard to bear than not knowing what became of them at all. Every member of the Spice Miners Guild has an identification tag. I need you to hit the enemy camps.
Now, I will say this:
guild tags
the
you may
1500
find.
Solaris in the early game was definitely a nice bump in.
I'll give you the last known location.
A nice bump in pay. You know what? We're going to handle one at a time, just so that way we're not losing track of markers. That's one spot we're going to have to go. Okay. 23 meters down. Right here.
I've got you.
Don't make me take you home. The Mithra has nothing. No, the Mithra. You're not wrong. The Mithra didn't have anything to do with Chapter 2. It was just strictly for the DLC. Okay. No, you're not wrong about the Mithra not having anything to do with Chapter 2. Yeah, I never thought about that. But you're not wrong on that one either. Glitchport though, tag. I got people. I got people here in my guild that swear by the Tai Chi
You're no scavenger, and you're not one of the
being a
slavers.
really great
That's all
place
I need to know for
for
now. This is Keith Villari, safety warden, Spice Miners Guild.
for getting slagged.
Yeah, that one. The one from the Communities. The man you looted, Lazarus, was mine.
Yes.
He was carrying a sealed metal
Thing
case.
is
Priority cargo. No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing. That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside. We know the killer took it. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back. In the meantime, check in on the crew of the Mithra. What's left of them anyway. Help them if you can. I'll be in touch.
That crashed ship right there seems to bug out the worm. I don't know if there really is a glitch for it besides just not completing the mission. If you don't complete the mission, you can leave, come back in and do it again. And just continually doing that. I don't think that's really so much of a glitch.
Glad you're back, stranger. Did you recover all the lost
Because you can go
guild
back to
tags?
all the locations and do that if you're looking for specific... Exactly, it's all legal.
Let me see. I gotta look up close. Brilliant work, stranger. Let me see these.
But with
Wait a minute.
how much one of
Who the
our
hell is
guildmates
Commander
can
Lazarus?
actually...
There was no one called Lazarus in the Mithras crew. And these other four names
he
are
can
alien to me as
actually...
well. What the hell's going on here?
He says that he can actually get X amount in a certain amount of time doing that. And I'm like, you do realize I can get the same amount in probably half the time just by jumping 4 sieges.
One of my crew just crawled out of the wreck.
My honey brought
We
me
didn't think
dinner.
there was anyone left alive in there.
I was
But if
just
there
about
was
to end
one,
stream, and then I
there
got
may be
raided.
more. Well, you searched the
So it's like,
wreck for
okay,
any
I
survivors.
got to hang out for just a little longer since I got raided in.
There's another in the fridge.
Okay. What are they, 2 for or something?
They were 2 for $5.50.
Oh, not bad.
So I got you 2. Jacob's got 2.
There you go. Thank you.
You're a gift, stranger. Here's a key to the roof hatch. You can access the Mithra from there. Conditions in the interior will be harsh. Be careful.
120. Yeah, per shoal. So yeah, you can easily. Sometimes you could actually get a full stack of 500. In that same amount of runs into the shoal. Now explain this one. Door, roof hatch. I don't know about you, but you would think I'd have to look up, not... I digress. What the... Oh, okay. I'm looking for the survivors in this one.
All right. But listen, and Cass is on the other side of the...
To this day, I still see Chop when it comes to farming flower sand.
Yeah.
Between the fire, you don't.
Yeah, I got a guild mate that I just laugh at. Refuses to farm flower sand. Oh, it takes exactly station 10 for the win.
Glad you're back, stranger. You can check in with Quartermaster Hicks.
So I'm sure you
Lieutenant
know
Grant.
exactly who I'm talking about when I say a particular guild crafter won't touch a compactor, refuses to compact.
You can check in with Quartermaster Hicks or Lieutenant Grant. Not much to tell. I'm a rig chief like my father before me and his before him. My family served the Miners Guild for nearly 5 centuries.
Now you're out there in the shoal with Bebop. From my understanding,
I oversee all melange operations on the sand and in the harvester. It's my job to ensure the spice.
My understanding, the shoal sand
Not
out there
another step,
isn't
stranger.
exactly.
I've got 2 armsmen covering you from the rocks. Identify yourself.
Nice.
I'm the one asking the question, stranger. Who the hell are you?
Well, in a sand crawler, you can be in that considerably longer before you got to worry about
You do look like you can
worms
handle
being
yourself,
an
stranger.
issue.
Very well. The crew of the Mithra thanks you for your assistance.
And you're daring
It's one of those new
the sand out there in the
models
shoal.
with the
You're
Amaranth
daring to get on it to
diamonds.
grab flower
Farther
sand.
range than any
I don't even
portable.
want to get on it to get
Don't
the
drop it or jostle
spice.
it vigorously. Shooting it is also not recommended, as it turns out. Get us back on the air. If the guild has an inbound recovery crew, they'll need a clear tactical picture to avoid suffering the same fate as the
Yeah, I
Mithra.
have no problem, Parman.
I think I can assemble a shortwave transmitter using a
He's
box.
tried telling
and a
me,
few special
oh,
parts from the Mithra stores.
I'll give it to you.
You can
You don't
find
have to worry. You don't have to farm it. And it's like, dude, I'll go get it. Does not bother me.
That's the problem. The Mithra came down hard. Parts scattered across the sector. Now we're getting reports of Kirab bands creeping around the perimeter. Our scouts have seen them out there stripping. Thank the Emperor for your coming, stranger. My scouts report that the Kirab have good luck. Here is a list of what I need.
So another true story about this DLC. The smuggler set was coming out, and I absolutely love the smuggler set. I think it's cool. My wife, being somebody that likes to build bases, I knew she'd appreciate it. So what did I do? I bought her the season pass. And I told her I did. The very next time she logged in, she got the distress call from the Mithra. And she's like, what the hell was that?
There's someone here.
I log in and I just start getting screamed at. I had to laugh at her. I was like, did it sound like a distress call maybe? I don't know. But it was loud. I was like, yeah, it was a distress call. You had a crash ship, and now you got to go rescue them.
Who's that?
Also true story. I don't think she's done a single one of these missions. I might have to stand corrected when she officially hears me say that. But then again, she could be sitting behind me going, oh my god, yeah, you're right, I've never done it.
You're back?
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way.
Did you recover the parts I require? Let me see. Very good, stranger. These will do well. No, we've only succeeded at generating a shortwave signal that doesn't even clear these rocks. We need to boost the signal if we want to contact the recovery crew. We deployed a relay beacon at a high point in the rocks, but it's not responding, and neither is the tech crew I sent up there to check on it.
What's up,
If you
Gadra?
can fight your way up there and repair the beacon,
How was
I
your
can
day?
boost a comm signal to reach most of the sector. Best of luck.
I checked out that private hosted server of Bashangles. I gotta admit, it's kind of neat. As a fresh character, I actually have 60 slots and 400 volume, which makes it interesting. But I will say it's a good time.
You're back? As it turns out, yes. While you were working, odds are the power just ran out.
It's been a good time doing the.
Smashed when the harvester fell. I have a workaround though.
Why is it showing that Game Capture 3 and gaming is still going? If I mute that, hopefully you guys can still hear the game audio, right?
Make your way through the interior of the wreck. The Mithra's side axis is the closest point to the comm station. Let's just hope everything is reasonably intact in there. Good luck.
Okay.
We got shot down is what's happened. Honestly, I don't care which it is. Their lives were forfeit as our comms unit took a stray
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, oh, hey. That's my wife's favorite one, and I almost went, hey, one bad mama. Yeah, as soon as I hear that, usually that tells me my wife is actually lurking in the background. So that's funny. You got me with that one. Thank you, thank you. You know, maybe I shouldn't have been in here killing these guys yet. Because the next guy's going to want me to kill the crab in here. Yeah, see, early game content. Oh snap, I forgot to grab the band. You know what? Let's go get the blueprint that's in here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Desert Dasher garment. I don't think I've ever had that one. Which is absolutely hilarious. Iron Tier blueprint, which would tell you early game content. See, I think they missed the mark with this DLC. I love it, but I hate the fact I love it. Yep. You got me with that one. Holy Jesus. Thank you. Not expecting the jump scare.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, we just hang out in here and wait for the storm to go by. Excuse me, sir, while I shove some green beans in my mouth. Yeah, and thinking about that, everybody here, for the most part, I swear, has probably got a gifted sub now. So, there is an ad break in progress. Alright, so how's that? Alright, storm's gone.
Oh no.
Bear paw found the alerts.
No. All we can do is monitor the emergency frequencies and wait for pickup. Hope thanks again, stranger.
Look, you startled me, stranger. Of course, both things could be true. I'm Nash.
Oh, no, you're good.
Quartermaster.
They're there
of
to
the
be played
Mithra.
with.
Whatever's left of it, anyway.
What I need to do is
You can
figure
call
out
me
how to get
Hicks.
them associated with the channel points. Because every time I try to play with them, they're associated with bits. And it's like, no, I don't want you guys to have to spend bits to play those.
Did the guild send you? Well, this goes against all known protocols, but protocols be damned. There are
So
lives
don't
on the
apologize for playing with the sound alerts. They are there for your guys' entertainment as much as they are mine, and you did get me with that jump scare. That's pretty good. I actually put that jump scare one in back when I was playing Dead by Daylight and trying to stream that game. Problem is, the pool of people playing Dead by Daylight so large, I never seen anybody stop by my chat. So you playing it made me remember it was there, and I had forgotten about that particular one.
I'll tell you what, stranger, we need all the help we can get. We're dying out here. The whole medbay side of the harvester's sheared off. We need to stabilize as many wounded as possible. If you could scrounge up something. Thanks, stranger. We're dropping like flies out here. How are those finally, some good news. I've got Tolverson and Chang holding their guts in with dirty blankets. You are a lifesaver, stranger.
Yeah, it was no problem.
The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. The few of us on this side of the grave, anyhow.
Shalalu can help. I do need to get
efforts,
that one as a sound
we're
alert.
stabilizing the remaining wounded. Now, our priority turns to
I think after
operational
tonight's stream,
security.
or after I end
We
stream,
took up a collection of personal sidearms.
I might go
to
through my
equip
sound
the
alerts to
scouts.
see if I can't find
But
some
the rest
Dune
of us
Awakening
are
ones, change them up.
dangerously exposed out here. Thanks, stranger. Be careful.
Alright, so now I need to craft 4 Mala pistols. Thought it was more than that.
The armsmen have established damn fine work, stranger. Now we have a fighting chance. As an accomplished and meticulous weaponsmith, I never thought I'd be so happy to receive a pile of beat-up Mauler pistols, but here we are. There is. If you're looking to knock some heads, I'm afraid they may use the axe. Good.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that tonight, for sure. I'm sure Stream Elements has Dune Awakening sound alerts. People have to get them somewhere. The way you do it is myinstance.com and download the audio files, and through StreamerBot I link them to channel points. Okay. Now, how do you link them to the channel points? You're using the website, myinstance.com? Oh, no. Through StreamerBot. I'm going to have to look up StreamerBot. Because the... Really? Wow. Hey, let me have my sugar wire long enough to rip my suspensor belt away from me. Frickin'...
Oh, you're back. Great. That'll teach him not to trespass on guild property, and hopefully keep us safer in the process. We're mighty grateful for your help.
Glad you're back, stranger. You've done enough, stranger. I owe you a night at the bar if you ever get to Windsack. The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Don't worry about...
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter. It's one of the most dangerous and most coveted jobs on a deep desert crew. Spotters are the eyes. They see the first shimmer of a spice blow, or the curl of worm sign before it breaks the surface. They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the spotter's always at the edge of the storm, and right now, that's where I need you. So here's the deal. I've got a guild drop rerouted in our favor. Don't ask how.
We'll catch you tomorrow.
Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. They dumped a package. Should help us cut through this mess of sand and slavers. Ping's coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And Spotter, the sector's thick with Kirab. Second highest concentration in the basin. Slavers petitioned for a warrant to scoop them up and got it rubber stamped in an hour. Containment is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules, no oversight, and no one's coming to help. Don't get caught in the middle.
So, while we're flying on back to base, chat, we did get the DLC mission started. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if my Thopter will hold up through all that. Now, mind you, my crafter is used to do other things. So, while we're completing that, we're just going to hope that the Thopter holds up. I think moving forward, it might behoove me just to make sure I keep a welder handy. Maybe a little bit. So, what we're going to do is, I'm going to go ahead and start getting the raiding process going again. And get you guys on to another fellow streamer. Bojangles is still alive. He's going to be the one I'm going to get you over to tonight. Again, like I said, I wanted to go ahead and forward the love on over to him for allowing me the opportunity to get on his private server. He didn't have to, but he did. So I want everybody to go over, show them some love, tell them what's up. I will catch everybody tomorrow morning. I would say probably about between 9 and 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm hoping to be going by 9, but shouldn't be no later than 10. Until then, ladies and gentlemen, I want everybody out there to have a great day, night, or evening, whatever it may be for you. And let's get this raid started. Might help if I remember to hit that button too. And as I always say, we'll catch you next time. Hey, I hit raid now. There it goes. Well, it did, didn't it?
With our friend Driver here, coming in with the raid. Take a moment, head over to the channel, follow that link, show some support.